Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. And doing some medieval dynasty today. Let's get that going. Make sure that's done. Alrighty. So I want to work towards unlocking the rest of the buildings today. Don't know if I'll get to unlocking them today, but we're going to do our best to get to that point. And I probably need to build a few more houses, recruit some more villagers. I might need to up bucket production so that I can get somebody on the regular of milking the cows and stuff. Seeing them fruit trees there. I got some ambrosia apples the other day. And, I got one of them little apple cores and slicers that cores the apple and slices it into wedges all in one go. So I did that, and I was picking the seeds out of it because I decided even if, they do say that growing apple saplings from seeds, you never know what you're going to get. I figured, screw it, I'm going to try it anyway. And so I started plucking the seeds out of it, and I noticed all but like two of them had already sprouted inside the core of the apple. And I had never seen that before. Unfortunately, trying to get them out, it broke most of them off, so I threw them away anyway. But I did manage to get a couple out of it. But I've got some more apples, so. Alright, let's see here. No, that's not what I want to look at. This is what I want to look at. Alright, so all the houses is unlocked. All of that's unlocked. All that matters is unlocked. So we got the barn 3. And so that's going to take a bit. All that's unlocked. The tavern is all that's left to unlock here. So that might be doable today. That might be doable as well. Hey, Lizard Man, it's going all right. How you doing today? So all the farming's done. Let's see. Did I get all the farming done in the garden? That's good. Yep, garden is done. Alright, so let me see here. So yeah, all the houses are full. Yeah, come on. I've got all those full. And I'm not worried about. Don't have anybody on stables, which I don't really need anybody on the stables. Let's see, what are you out of? Wheat bread. Wheat grain. I thought sure I had some wheat grain. I'll have to check on that. So wheat grain. Let me look. I don't have wheat grain on me, so could it be in storage maybe? So it would be in a resource storage if it's in here. There's wheat, but no wheat grain. So I'll grab that wheat and thresh it.
He really is an idiot.
Let's jump this. There we go. Who do I have? What is she doing in the barn? I think she's just making dog. Yeah, she's just making dog and fertilizer. I wanted to double check because she was just threshing something. But okay, wheat. So grab that. We'll go thresh that. That will give the cook enough wheat grain to be making some wheat bread.
Will it take long?
You're not supposed to be doing that anyway. That's right, you go over yonder, because that's what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, so that should be enough wheat grain to last her for a while. Okay, she is using oat grain to make porridge. I'll put that in there too. I couldn't remember if she was using oat grain or not. So wheat grain. Let's see, do I need any animal feed? Shit. Animal feed, I only got 60, so yeah, I should make. So I got 1806 oat grain and 1884 rye grain. put half of this oak green in here. So that'd be what, 903. Be half. Let's just put 1,000 in there. I'll make the rest of that into animal feed. Shit, I don't need that much. So I've got 806 on me, so that's how much I'll make.
Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
Now whatever rye grain I got left over, I can use that to make myself some rye bread. So let's go ahead and make that. So I've got 438 on me, so that's what I'll make. I like that it tells you what it's taken from down at the bottom there. So that'll do. Because whatever's in storage, I want to leave there because I've got her making fertilizer from that. And I don't want her running out of stuff for that. Let me check, let's see, management. Oh, there's plenty of buckets. Alright, let's see. I've already got some Wilhelm. And I guess he's milking as much as he can milk. Let me see. What I'm thinking now that I might do is build a second kitchen, put somebody on that, and have them just making cheese. But I'm gonna need to build some more houses first. So let's build some houses. Well, then I'll be able to fit another one in here. Yeah, I think this tree right here is the problem. Now maybe I can fit a house in here. So I'm going to switch the end walls to wood. I got enough resources. I think I'm going to build like 4 houses here if I can. That'll give me enough to recruit 8 people. And I think the second kitchen, I'll put that over where I've got the hunting lodge and the forge and all that stuff. Kind of the commercially zoned area. Problem is going to be, do I have enough limestone and daubs to insulate these homes? Which, there should be plenty of firewood by now. Yeah, there's 705 firewood, so it should be plenty. That's for interior decorations. To do the shutters, I gotta go outside. That leaf falling in slow motion. Let's see. There we go. Being close to the storage, I don't even have to go get the limestone out of storage. Yay. I got to switch it back to that now. See, Grimilda is that kid I basically adopted. Make sure I've got lanterns on all the houses that are occupied. Which, except for the one I just built, they should all be occupied. I need to put some street lights down here at some point as well. I think I ran out of resources from making those, though. These should all be occupied. Nothing needs repaired. And all these are done. I feel like I did some of these. Didn't do all of them though. Yeah, it looks like I didn't do but one of them. Two of them. I'm guessing I ran out of the linen thread. That's the reason why. Sneak up on the feller, would you? Okay. Clear this tree out of the way. Should be good to build. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to whistle for you. Let's take you down here and put you in the stable. Funny how it fills all 4 stalls up with manure and he ain't even in here. This might be the last spot on this hill I can build on. Because I think it's, the slope is too steep. There where I just came up at. Good, the rock disappeared. I wasn't sure if that rock was going to disappear or not. Kind of a bad spot for it.
haven't been drinking enough today.
Yep, I see that. Yeah, I'm sure I've got plenty to drink on. Hey, I got some berry juice. Let me drink that. Bucket of water. I'll eat some raw cabbage. It's weird because sometimes I can eat cabbage just fine, and then sometimes I can't stand to even put it in my mouth. It's weird. Which I'm kind of weird anyway. I'm that way with eggs too, come to think of it. Because most of the time I'm fine eating eggs, but every once in a while it's like, I don't know, I just can't stand the texture of them. Maybe I got that from my dad. My dad was kind of funny. He grew up on a farm, and he wasn't lactose intolerant, but he couldn't stand the taste of milk for some reason. I'm guessing it may be growing up on a farm, maybe he had to drink a lot of it or something. I don't know. Of course, Grandpa didn't raise milk cows, he raised beef cattle, so maybe when Dad was young, maybe they had at least one or two milk cows just to, I don't know. Not sure why that was the case, just know that it was. But me, I like milk. Don't like buttermilk though. Buttermilk's fine for making biscuits and other stuff. Use it in cooking, but as far as just drinking it, it just tastes like spoiled milk to me. Smells like it too. Which I prefer 2%, but I can drink whole milk or 2% or 1%. All right. It's another house down. See if I can get another one in here somewhere. Oh, that's where my orchard is. Okay. So no more houses to fit there. Might be able to fit one more here. I can. Swing back to build. So this will give me 3 houses. Just have to think. I need to check and see how much potting soil is. I might need to get a bag or two sometime or another. Which actually, I think I got some in a 5-gallon bucket somewhere. I don't remember. It might be. Might not be regular potting soil. Might either be seed starting mix or it could be Miracle-Gro potting soil. I don't remember. Which if it's seed starter, that'd be fine. I can use that, but Miracle-Gro. Not good to use Miracle-Gro when starting young plants because it can burn them up. Too much fertilizer. Which reminds me, I also need to find my sprayer and clean it up. So I might need to mix up a home brew antifungal mix to spray on my grapes. Stamina. Let that build back up. one more. I still gotta do the shutters. So back to build. Alright, so there's 3 new houses I can recruit villagers to occupy.
Hi, honey bunny. So long.
Yeah. Already got a bun in the oven. Alright. Let's go find us some new villagers. I guess I'll check Astoria first. I guess when I'm done with that, I'll see how much ore and stuff like that I've got. Make some tools or whatever. Get me some more production points. Oh yeah, still need to build that other kitchen too. I forgot about that. Why in the hell are all y'all standing in the road for?
Feeling we're not in the back door. How can I help you? So long. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. So long.
How can I help you? Good luck. How is life treating? Take care.
Team L, don't stand in the
How
fire.
do you do? Have a good day.
How do you do? Have a good day. Sometimes I wish I
Hello.
could
Take care.
mine.
Stop flirting with me, woman. I'm a married man. You got a kid on the way.
How are you? Have a good day.
So,
Howdy. Good luck.
Hello. Have a good day.
Snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect for privacy. How do you do?
let's see what the skills are. What I like to sink into long and thrilling conversations. I seem to appreciate stories.
See you soon.
So you might be good for running a stall. What about
Hello.
you? Well, so much Craigslist home.
The taxes got lower. I'm not sure why, but I want
So long. How do you do?
A farmer.
How do you do?
I've always wanted to live in a town. More people make life so much more fascinating.
See you soon.
Farmer or whatever. Alright,
How
you.
can I help you?
You.
How are you?
Stuck on shit here.
Move on.
I get them assigned a house, then I can assign them a job. I'm gonna take a shortcut. So that one's occupied. And that one is occupied. Let's put them in this one. So let's see here. Shit. There we go. Oh, animal husbandry. That's what I want. Dadgummit. I can only put one person on that shit. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Don't quite have a job for him yet. So, let's see if I can squeeze a kitchen in here. May not be all that great to have a kitchen right next to the forge. Might be getting some heavy metals in their diet. Oh well.
When nothing hurts.
Let's see, I'm gonna have you make cork and cheese. I reckon that'll do. We need to build another cow shed though. Just build it right here. Get enough places in here, I reckon. I might go ahead and insulate some of these. Buildings over here since I've got plenty of daub. fence around us too. Stamina. So I noticed earlier on Steam they had a little notice on there talking about some stuff that they're getting ready to release for this. One of them had something to do with planting trees. So I don't know if they're adding planting trees to the game or because it wasn't really very specific. There's supposed to be a update that's coming. He just said soon. Fill that up now. Let's let me build the fence first. And they're a little off, but oh well. Shit. give them a bit more room on this side. And I only got 250 some sticks. I'm running low. There's one I can pick up. When I get done here, I'll look and see. I can't remember if there's a calf in the other one or not. If there's a calf there, I'll move it to here. I'll probably still have to buy another one, but get stamina build back up. Let me see something right quick. No, okay. Must be the woodshed. Yeah. I wish that, like, if you had two people working at one place, you could designate each one to do a different task instead of just setting one set of tasks for all the people that work there. That would be very handy. But to do that would probably require them to completely overhaul the system. So probably not going to happen. Also reminds me I need to go to my ISP's website and see if there's any updates on their fiber optic upgrades. Because I was hoping they would get around to upgrading my area sometime this year. Let's see while I'm waiting on that to be here. And bucket of water. Might go ahead and build some more market stalls too. Because sooner or later I might start getting some people selling some of the excess stuff. Because I've got some people whose skills are upgrading quicker. If I don't, my storages is going to get overrun with too much stuff. It's mushrooms. Let's see. Let's try that for a bit. Work on insulating these. I guess I could go ahead. Let's see, husbandry, cow shed. Nope, I don't have a calf there. I was thinking I had a calf. Guess I'll just have to go buy some. two of them. Let me see. How much coin I've got. Do I have enough? Yeah. There should be some coin. Yeah, I'll have to go grab that. Let's see. No, I can only assign one each to these. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assign her to this one. Even though there's nothing she can do yet. Yeah, out of limestone. You can select these two though. Plenty of daub. I'll do these two buildings up, then I'll head into Pistovian, buy a couple cows. Which, when I was a kid, we had things called Lincoln Logs. I think you might still be able to get them, but I don't know that they're readily available in stores anymore. But we used to have a thing called Lincoln Logs. And it was just a set of basically wooden dowels that had notches in the end that were flat so you could stack them. The corners would be like that. And then it also came with wooden sticks that you could use for making roofs out of, and things like that. And it all just stacked together. Because I had them and Legos as a kid. Alright, let's go buy some cows, I reckon. Come on, horsey. Because if I remember right, the calves are only a few $100s each, so won't be able to buy the fully grown cows, but you wait right here. Just gonna run over here and back up calves, and I'll head back and I'll build. Alright, so that one's female, and that one's male. It's this one here. That's another female. I got the coin, I'll go ahead and buy it. Hey. Get out of this place, hellfire. Alright, so now I got 2 cow sheds. Of course, only one of them's producing anything for the moment, but I'll have to wait on them calves to mature before they produce anything, even manure, which even calves shit, so you know, video game mechanics, video game logic. That's how it goes. And then maybe by the next day, I'll have enough sticks, maybe I can finish that fence. For that, we just had to wait and see. I think I was only getting around 75 a day. And I don't know that 75 is going to be enough to finish it.
two.
Not 2 for 1, but 1 for 2, huh? Okay. It's kind of a weird sound. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna save that spot for the tavern. So I should be able to fit the tavern in there. I might cut that tree down there, but I should be able to fit it there. Let me look at my storage here and see if there's something I can get them to sell. So let's see, she's selling herbs. I'm gonna do some serious thinking here and try not to hurt myself in the process. Let's see here. Time for pen and paper. Looks like I'm going to have to grab another notepad. I used up the one I was using. Okay. So, chicory. Daisy. Dandelion. St. John's wort. Just wait a minute. Let me. Oh, I got the. This is under extraction herbalist hut. Let me borrow your table for a minute here. I want to look at. Okay, so she needs clay vials. Shit, wrong button. It's limestone, clay, and straw. All right, let's see. So let's have you stop making daub. Since I got the other one making buckets, let's have you stop making buckets. And start making clay vials. Shit. I don't know that you need to be making that many. Let's start there. Let's start there. I'm sure I'm going to have to adjust that, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can work this out. So, potion of healing 1. So it takes a wooden vial. Times 1. Broadleaf plantain. Times 1. Dandelion. Times 2. And a bucket of water times 1. And a potion of healing 2. Takes clay vial times 1. Broadleaf plantain times 4. Dandelion times 4. And bucket of water times 1. So to make that daily would require a wooden vial times 1. Broadleaf plantain times 5. Dandelion times 6. And 2 buckets of water. So St. John's wort. I don't even need. So let's see, she's only getting that. No, she's getting. $70. $29, so $99. Okay, so let's see, let's go to herb stall. St. John's wort. And 4.2 is the lowest. Because there's 10 days per season. And she's getting 99 for the first 2 seasons and none for the second 2 seasons. So that rounded off, it's 100 for 4 seasons. So, okay, that might be right then. Because some reason earlier I was thinking it was 2 per day was all she'd be able to sell, but it don't matter. Hickory, she don't need for anything. Okay. So let's add that to here. I'll do the same there. Dandelion. So that's 58.41. $24.78. So that would be $83.19. So just say 6 and 24 is 30 times 10 would be 300. I'm looking at dandelion. So that would be 584 for the spring. Let's just say 248 for the summer, because that's per day. So I do it this way. So that leaves me with 532. So divide that by 400, or no, 40. Yeah, 40 would be maybe a dozen, off just thinking off the top of my head here. Okay, I'm starting to figure out how to work this in my head. Okay, so that would be, let's just say 700. And 297. So I think I was going about it wrong looking at that. And that's for, yes, St. John's Wort. Which is not used in either potion. So that's 997. So 997 divided by 40 would be and yes, I'm actually doing long division here. So it'd be 20. Let me get my calculator. I'll just double check myself here. I don't do long division that often. Double check myself here. Yeah. So for that, I can do, that's actually perfect. So that should make that even so that okay. So let me go back and double check with chicory since I've figured out what I'm doing here. So for chicory, let's see, we got 722. Okay, yeah. That's right, because it's for the whole season of spring. There's 10 days, yeah. Shit, what was I looking at? Chicory. So 297. And then 10, 19, 40. So that's 25.47. Okay. So for chicory, we could do as high as 25.47. 24.9, that works just fine. All right, let me double check the broadleaf plantain since that is used in. So how much is used for the potions? So that would be 10. No, that would be 31.4. And for that one, it would be 20. Let's just say 24. So 240. And that's one. Yes, let's say 270 for the entire season. So we're getting let's say 271. 212. And 1,213. So that's 1425. So 1425 minus 271 is 1154. And then that divided by 40 gives me 28.85. So if I go to 27.7, I should still have plenty. Okay. No shit, I'm looking at the coin. Okay. Damn it. Okay, that one I'm not going to bother with because that one I'm not using in the potions. So if they run out of that before the end of the season, it's fine. That I can't let them run out of. So this, I need to reduce this. So that'll be close enough. I'm glad I noticed that though. Because otherwise I would have been running out of shit and then I'd have been wondering like, why am I running out of shit? Because I was looking at the far right column, which is how much coin you're getting per day for the sale of whatever it is. I need to be looking at the next column over, which is the sale. How many for one day? Alright, so let's go back and look at Dandelion again. So that's 584. Plus two, let's just say 248. So that's 832. That should give me 20.8. And I'm at 34. 23 is the closest. Alright, so let's try that. Now, what else are we getting here? St. John's Wort, Chicory, Dandelion. So thistle. The berry I'm gonna leave the way it is. So thistle would be 240. We'll just go with 242. So that's probably only gonna be like 600. 2 divided by 40. Yeah, 605. So let's add thistle. And that's close as you're gonna get on that, so that'll be fine. So how much per day is that gonna net me in coin? It's not gonna be much. So it's going to be roughly 30 coin a day. That should be 300 coin over a season. It ain't too bad. Just for selling a few herbs. Now the only part that's going to screw me up on that is if this is not showing me the true number, but it's showing me a base number. And then the skill level is some sort of multiplier on top of that. If that's the case, then that could screw me up. So I want to look and see. Okay, they don't have an assignment, do they? No, because she's still raising the kid. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Herbalist. Duh. So her skill. If she's a herbalist, why does that show as a survival skill? Wouldn't that be under extraction? Because herbalist is under extraction? That makes no sense. Alright, so her extraction skill is at 2. So I'm not sure why it's showing the survival skill in the green. It should be showing the so if that's a multiplier, then she would be getting twice as much of this per day. So let's see, what's the thing? Chicory. Although we're in fall. So the only thing she's getting is broadleaf. Let me see. Alright, so chicory is available. So we'll set to 1062. So this is just a little experiment here. So I'll set that, and then we'll see how much. I need to take whatever's in storage out though. So let me grab the chicory out of here. And we'll see how much comes up in a day. And if it's more than, what was it I said? If it's more than 10.62, then I'll know that skill level is a multiplier. So we'll see what it ends up being. And right now, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. looks like the day is over with. Let's see. So what the hell was I gonna look at? I forgot which herb I was supposed to be looking at. Oh, chicory, that's it. 1062. And I don't see any, so
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
alright, so I may have to give that another day. Alright, so I'm gonna give that another day, figure that out. Because if that works out, the way I'm thinking it will, then I'm gonna start. I'm gonna set up another stall and have what's her face that I put on the new cow shed. I'm gonna have her do that instead, and I might sell some ores because I'm not using all of those. And since I'm gonna start
My legs hurt.
making my tools and stuff out of iron, then whatever the blacksmith is not using to do whatever I've got them doing, I'll sell that stuff. So let's see. Which I could up their production maybe if it's possible. I'll figure that. Let me get this done first, and then I'll figure that shit out. So now that's a new day. Let me check and see. But I might have to wait a whole nother day because she may not, since I only got it started then, I'd have done the whole thing. So no, there's no chicory at all still. Alright. Let me turn this off. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we can see how that's going to work out. Which I had her selling 8 something, and so I don't know. But we'll see how that goes. So while waiting on that, let me see what I got my mines doing here. Alright, so let's see. We've got mine 1. All this sheet with all this math. Okay, so mine 1. We got copper ore. At 14.24 per day. And 10 ore at $13.99 a day. mine 2. And copper ore at 7 a day, and 10 ore at 7.23 per day. And I think mine 3 is all iron. Yep. And it's 2.78 a day. Now I know they're not going to have resources for a while, which is fine. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna remove iron bar. So the most you can do is, let's see, so copper bar is 2.35 a day, which it takes 2 ore to make 1 bar. So I got to keep that in mind. Come here, stink bug. And then 10 bar is 2.34 a day. And bronze bar is 1.6 per day. So it takes 2 ores to make 1 bar. I think it only takes 1 of each of these, yeah, to make a bronze bar. Let me see how many sticks I got in the storage here. Try to get this fence finished. $77, which is what? If I remember. If I remember right, it was right at 77 per day I had them gather. let me double check that. Let's see. That might tell me a little bit about. So 75.3. And Bomir works here, and his excavation skills aren't 8. Or extraction skills, sorry. And when I looked, they was 77 in the storage. So whatever number this tells me should be close regardless of what their skill is. Because if it's a multiplier, his would be 8 by 70, whatever. And that's not what's happening, so. But I'll let it go a day and check on the chicory just to kind of double check that. Because I was hoping they would have that kind of figured out and worked in there, so. Rather than expect the player to do all that damn math on top of the math that's already got to be done.
The home is where the work is.
Oh, let's see. Bot must have snuck in there while I was. Be right back. Did you walk right in front of me while I'm swinging a damn brass hammer? People ain't got no sense.
You are utterly beautiful, my foreign princess.
I could really do with a drink.
Yep, I could. Actually, let me go ahead and drink some of these buckets of water. 'Cause I've carried these damn things around forever. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there it is. 14.24 plus 7.19. So that's 21.43 copper ore produced today. And for 10 ore at 13.99 and 7.23. So that's 21.22 per day. Let's see, Smithy is making 2.35 copper bars, which requires 4.7 copper ore, and he's making 2.34 10 bars, which requires 4.68 10 ore, and that's per day.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible, but usually the best ones live the shortest.
Okay, so that's 214.3 ore per season, and 212.2 per season, and that would be 47. Let's just say 47 for both, because it'd be 46.8. So 214.3 minus 47 is 167.30, and 212 minus 47 is 165.20. So divide that by 10, be 16.73 and 16.52. Okay. Okay, it'd be easier to go over here and look. You fixing to get a new job, Grodzislawa. Alright, so you got a new job and your skill level is 3 on this. Nice. Oh, there we go. Change good types. See, I think it's under resources. Yeah, here we go. Oh, should have saw it already. Oh no, it's not in alphabetical order, is it? Nope. There we go. Copper ore. 10 ore. So I can sell as much as 16.73 of the copper. Let's get close to 15. Alright, that's close enough. Do the same on this one. Oops, too far. I could add now I'm not gonna I'll add a bronze bar. And that we're only making 1.6 a day, so that should do for that. Not good. So that's going to give me how many coins per day? 54, 60.7, and 70.9. So that's going to give me 185.6 coins a day. Ain't bad. Right, let me fix my road through here. Let's see. Might have to take that tree out to get the tavern in there, but that's okay. Let's do it this way. Alright. I don't think I need to put. Need to worry about seeing how much chicory is in there, because I think looking at the ore stuff, I think it's fairly obvious that it's showing the actual number and not the number, and then there being some hidden multiplier. So let's go ahead and put that back in there. Shit, now I done forgot how much chicory I needed to sell. So 72.21, 29.73. 10.60. 62. So 112, 66. And that's per day. So that times 10. That'd be 1,126. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Oh. So let's do 110. No, that's right. I do need to do it. Alright, so yeah, 1126. I forgot this is spread out. So 1126 divided by 40 is 28.15. So no more than 28 a day. So there we go. Let me look and see. There's more stuff I can sell. More than likely there is. Probably sell some wooden bowls and wooden valves and possibly buckets as well. Which buckets I'm not going to worry about until later, because I'm going to need a lot of them for the milking the cows and stuff too. So let's see. Be under production. What is the kitchen out of? Okay, that's just this one. Wooden bowls and wooden valves. That's what I'm looking at. So let's see for this one. Now this, since it's year round, I can figure it out just by the daily. So we got 1.67. So let me see. I do need to see if Shit, I'd have to sign somebody to it. Or maybe I can look at it on this one. Okay, so I think this goes by individual bowls. It's not a multiple, so alright, I'm gonna take that one back off for now. And that's times 10. And then wooden bowl, yeah, 8.28, and that's times 5. I think the other one's only doing buckets, right? Yeah. Shit. Okay, so that would be 16.7 a day. And 41.25 a day. And the herbalist is only using them during winter. So let's see, that's so that would be 167 per season. $412.5 a season. So we need 3, so we need 30 of those overall. So that leaves us with 130, let's just say 130, that way it'll give me a few extras in case they run out. And the bowls, that will be for the kitchen. And I only need that for the porridge, and that's 1 bowl, so that's $64.7 per season. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, I can figure this out by day, I think. I'm confusing myself. So yeah, that's 6.47 a day. And how many did I say was being made per day? 41.25. So let's see, 41.25 minus 6.47. That's 34.78. $33, that should be good. Now, the vials. Uh, so I need 30. $31.4, but that's for the whole year. It's 167 per season. So for the year, that's 668. So 668 minus 31.4, and then divide that by 40, and then divide that by 10. Wait a fucking minute here. So I'm making 1.67 vials per day, but that comes out to 10 vials. Each one of those, it's times 10. So that's 16.7 vials per day. 167 vials a season. So and that's 668 per year. Okay. So I only need 31.4 per year because they're only doing this in this winter. Okay, so that's 668 minus 31.4. So that comes out 636.6. Okay. So to get how many that is per season, I need to divide by 4. So that's a 159.15 per season. And then divide that by 10 should give me the per day, which would be 15.9. Okay. Which is what I had to start with. So as long as I don't go over 15.9 vials per day sold, I should still have enough to do that. Okay. It can get a little bit more complicated when you're getting into selling stuff, especially when you're working on some stuff that goes by season and not per year. So this would only need wooden vial. off of the bat is 16.9, which is too much. Okay, so don't forget doing the wooden valves. Okay. So you got this one selling
People, I'm
herbs, this one
practically
selling
losing
resources.
here.
What other? I don't have anybody to assign to it. I just wanting to look and see what other kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll worry about that when I'm ready to do it. I was gonna try to see what other categories they was, but that's alright. I don't reckon it really matters at the moment.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Okay. So hopefully that's all worked out, and okay, that's the one that's needing the cork and the milk and all that. Oh yeah, I was gonna go in here and wash my stinky ass. That's what I was gonna do. Excuse me. There was something over here I was gonna do. Now I can't remember what the hell it was. I guess I'd go through here and check on the critters, top off the feed troughs, gather whatever. Maybe pick up a few sticks and stones. I don't want the mushroom, I want the rock. You say so. I don't know if they're ready to shoot again or not. It don't look like it, but I will. No, it's not popping up. So they're not quite ready yet, which is fine. Shit, I forgot to top off the feed trough at the horse stall, I think. So I'm gonna go back and do that real quick. Get that dead burn away. Quit pecking at my leg, you little shit. I'll put all these eggs in the food storage. Although I can't remember now, let me look and see right quick. I don't know that she needs I think she does for the bread. Yeah, 2 eggs for the wheat bread. So if I'm gonna make rye bread, I probably need eggs too. It don't matter. I ain't gonna be making no rye bread right away anyway. So I'll just go ahead and give the eggs. Yeah, I already topped off that feed trough. Damn. Realize I had this many freaking pigs. They just keep on multiplying, which is good. So I got 3 hogs and 2 sows. I don't need that many hogs. Well, I guess with the pigs it don't really matter because all they're really producing is manure and more pigs. So, as long as I got at least one of each, it don't really matter. I might wait until that youngest one is at least 2. And then, since the hog is the oldest, I'll either sell it or maybe butcher it. Because I think you can dispatch them and butcher them. Of course, I'll probably just sell it because I'm sure I could use the coin more than I could use the meat. Because I'm sure the hunters are getting plenty enough meat, so. Check on the cows, last but not least.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Yeah, almost forgot to refill that. Put the eggs in the food storage.
Sometimes you just blink, and there appear some new buildings.
Now, come to think of it, what I could do is assign somebody to that fishing hut and then just sell all the fish that it gets. Yeah, egg. No. What the fuck am I doing? Let's see. All the ones that ain't 100%, I'll take. I need to build another food storage. So I think I've only got one so far. Storages. Yeah. I was trying to wait till I unlock the third one, but looks like I'm gonna have to do it anyway. And I'm gonna do it over this way since I did the second resource storage over this way. Could do it right here, maybe. Let's see. No, they won't let me do it. Dad, burn it. Why the hell not? There should be plenty of room there. Hey, you finicky bitch. Grab your sticks while I'm here. Because I need more sticks. Let's see, what about down here maybe? I doubt there's room here either. But just for the hell of it, we'll see. Yeah. No room. Probably don't have room up here either. Let me move you out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Just barely. This will double my food storage capacity. Shit, I'm out of planks. I should have a bunch of logs on me, though. Let's see how many logs I've got. 348. Do 150. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw Sean Murray posted an emoji of bacon, I think it was. So, probably a No Man's Sky update coming soon. Damn, there's a bunch of logs in storage. I might have to grab some of them. Which that's another advantage of having the carry weight limit turned off, is if absolutely necessary, I can act as an extra storage myself. Let's see, let's go ahead and add insulation to this. Since I got a shit ton of daub. Of course, when I finally unlock the level 3 food storage and upgrade, I'll have to redo insulating anyway. Which by then it'll be stone and will require limestone anyway. But that might be a while, so. Shit, I hope I remember to put enough seed. If not, I hope there's enough left in the storage. Which the rye I'm carrying on myself, so I should have enough of that. The oat, though. Let me go up here and check. Yeah, I've got enough. Why is there wheat in here instead of wheat grain? For some reason I put the whole plant in there and not the fucking seed. Messed up here. Which worst comes to worst, I can always go buy more seed, but I hate to spend a coin on that when it could be used for other stuff. I guess it's a good thing I thought to check. There we go. So let me go over here. I'll see if any of the wooden buildings over here in town need insulating. If they do, I'll go ahead and insulate those. Because I think the food storage is the only one that's not upgraded fully over here yet. Let's see, for this one I need limestone, which there should be some in storage for now. They ain't enough though. So that's done. Kitchen is done.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Good thing is, my villagers seem to be doing fine on food and water, so. Let's see if you. I'll do that from the inside. It's hard to reach from out here. See, that requires limestone, that one requires limestone. So it looks like I've done everything I can do with the daub. Don't remember why I had her paused on the daub. No matter, I'll leave it be for now. We still got plenty of tools. They still got tools. They still got tools. They need some shovels, don't they? See? Or no. It's looking at the wrong thing. So they got tools. She don't need tools. So that's the one down next to Pia stove, yes. So let me go make some picks. Here, let me grab the iron ore. So I'm gonna try to start making all iron tools now. At least for myself and for my villagers. I might still make bronze stuff to sell. Which I could switch out my miners and reduce how much copper and tin, but since I got them selling it, I'm gonna leave it be. Thought that was a stick laying there, but it ain't.
What would you all do without me, you bastards?
People of science learn how to read from books. We learn from roadside.
While I'm here and thinking of it, should have enough limestone to finish this off. So. That mine was down next to Pistoia. There he is. I knew I left my horse right here somewhere. Giddy up, mule. Actually, what I could do is set up another mine, give them these, picks and have them gather iron. Do that because there's I got the mine next to Pistoia. I got the one way back over yonder and that one. So there's another one down here to the south. I'll have to recruit somebody for it, but that's fine. Because if I'm going to start making iron tools for all of my people, I'm going to need a lot more iron. I think I can just follow this road over there to it. There's a spear laying there. Must be from a bandit fight I got into. Iron pickaxe. Put 10 of them in there. Since I'm out this way, I guess I'll head to Skalky, Skaluki, Skapuki, whatever in the hell you want to call it. I don't know why they decided to give the people and the villages all these hard to pronounce names. I mean, I guess maybe it's sort of period correct or whatever, but look at my map here. Oh, this road doesn't go over there. Shit. Guess I gotta cut through the wilderness. Bear. Oh boy. I'm pretty much headed straight for it. Let's kind of follow along the river here. Looks like I'm gonna have to cross it anyway. Swim, horsey. I forgot that I needed those picks for that quest, but I can't make the lanterns anyway, so I don't reckon it matters. Alright, so I need to go this way.
Maybe I'll start. Oh, it's you again. Since last autumn.
Let me see if I can find somebody that's got good mining skill. It's all right.
Take care.
So he might be good at mining.
How is life treating you?
crafting.
The taxes got lower. How can I help you? So long. How is life treating you?
The weather is about to change. I feel that in my left elbow.
Have a nice day.
Farming.
How do you do?
Cook.
See you around.
Alright, so it looks like he might be my best bet here, so.
Hello
Winter's
there.
Hubert. Let's put him in that one. And workplace. Yeah, that's that mine. So alright, so let's see this one. Iron. And do 100%. So let's look and see what his skill is anyway. Shit. 3. He's only getting 7, a little over 7 a day. That kind of sucks. Alright. Well, there is one woman here. Let's see.
How can I help you?
She's a cook. I don't need another cook.
So long.
Let's go see who we can recruit in Monica. Because we need to find Hubert here a wife. If he's following the roads, it's going to take him all day just to get over there to the mine. By the time he gets over there, it'll be time to quit and go home to the village. I think I'm going the right way. Guess we'll find out. Boars. Run, horsey. Don't want to get attacked by the boar. That's probably good enough. Nice pond. Check my map right quick. This ends. Well, it does. Well, this goes here and then this loops around that way, but you can see right there's as far over as I can go. So, just gonna have to go cross country again, I reckon. It's fine. nice. I'll take all that. Start heading this way. I know where to come next time I need to cut trees, though. Any of them over here? Boy. That should be far enough that they ain't following me now.
How can I help you?
So I guess she can do damn near anything. Yeah, she's good enough, I reckon.
Sometimes I start to work.
So we'll put Gertruda with Herbert. Now to figure out what job to give her. So I don't really have anything for her. Shit, I guess for now I'll just put her on this other cow shed. I don't reckon it matters because the calves ain't big enough to produce milk anyway.
Wonder what life in other villages is like.
But at least she won't be crying about not having a job. If I had somebody to run that third stall, but you know, while I'm over here, screw it, let me look and see. Because if I get another couple, I could put somebody on the fishing hut fishing and just have them sell everything they get. And that'll at least bring in some more coin.
Sorry, Captain Sparrow. Sure, he stole my money. How is life treating you?
And 10 points of no help.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
See you soon.
So he's a farmer.
Hello there.
How about you? Partner.
Take care.
How are you? Have a good day.
Let's see, you're 27, you're
How can I help
30,
you?
so let's just grab you too.
How
And
is
it's
life
fine
treating
that
you?
your skills don't fall in line with what I need. Did burn it. I'm gonna have to go back and make some fishing spears. And I think you'll need a knife too. So let's put you there. And you there.
What do you have there? Do you really need all these?
I'm trying to remember where to make the fishing spears. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. I guess I can swing by the fishing hut and see if I can make them there. Because fishing spears is something I've rarely made, so I never can remember where I gotta go to make them. Because I don't fool with fishing much in this game. Now, if you can make a fishing pole and do it that way, I'd probably be more into the fishing in this game, but since you can only do spear fishing, I just feel like fooling with that. That can be a pain. Which I don't know that it would necessarily need a knife. Because if I ever sell the fish whole, then they won't need to be cut up or anything. Which would save me on having to provide them with a knife. Yep. Even with the torch, I still can't see. Alright, so that's empty. Will it let me build? Good enough. I'm guessing it's got to be at one of the stations at the forge. I just never can remember. I'm thinking it might be the one with the wooden and stone stuff. But we'll see when I get over here. I hate to see what my taxes is going to be in the spring, since I've built all these extra buildings now. There we are, fishing spears. Don't need that many. Let's just do 30. Hopefully that'll last him for a while. I'll go put these in the chest over there, and then I'll set up the whatever you call it. Bloody pigeons. Fishing spears. Why do I have 60 of them? Yeah, you're getting 40. Guess I'm sell the rest or just hang on to them until them run out. Now, let's see. I do 33. 33 and 33 or 34. Let's see. Where's my notepad here? So that's roach is 1.72 a day. Perch 1.03 a day. And pike 0.61 a day. All right. I'm guessing it's under food. Yeah, there it is. It's a pike. Roach and perch. And that's going to be about as close as I can get for now without going over. Just like on Price is Right. Of course, I could go a little over, but hey, you know what? Let's do that. Because it's fine if they run out, because I'd rather not have any going into storage. So at least for now, it looks like I've got everything worked out pretty well. But I'll probably have to keep an eye on it every time the season changes. Because those numbers may change as their skills increase, and I may have to make some slight adjustments here and there. Because I doubt it's going to increase evenly. Which means I'll probably have to go back eventually and check on my other production stuff too, just to make sure it's all evened out. I'm thinking next time that I get some the materials I need to make the street lamps, like the wool and stuff, I'll put some over here.
My mouth's dry.
Well, we can fix that right quick. Buckets of water. Probably only gonna have one more day of winter now. Or fall, I mean. And then winter will be here.
The chair deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
So you saying you want more chairs? I don't think I can make any more up here around this fire. So I might have to do a second one somewhere. Or they don't necessarily have to be around a fire. Now let's see if we can get one in there.
My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
Alright, so there's a little bit more seating anyway. Let's see, let's put a couple over here. I'll leave that be for now.
Penthouse at night.
Sitting.
Yeah, because once I get to where I can build the tavern, it'll provide more seating. Plus, I might be able to build some outside of that. It's farming. So, 1,000. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. So I don't get a whole lot of points making stuff. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today because I got a couple of things that I was gonna do this evening. So let's see. There we go. So yeah. Let's see. If I somebody to raid here. Let's see, do that. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Make sure I spell this right. Alrighty. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.